Greetings. Alright, there we go. Oop, hang on. My... was not activating. Interesting. Oh, that is because it is crashing. One moment. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see if this actually... Did it work? Aha, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work at first. Alright, cool, there we go. Hi, good evening. Here we are, once again, with Kingdom Come Deliverance II. We just slaughtered the keep and managed to capture von Bervow. Oh, hang on. Forgot to fix my stupid screen thing. Once again, I have to adjust my display so that when I drag my camera to the right, it doesn't drag my mouse off screen. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Could use more bandages, actually. Do you have bandages? He did not. He just said Russian. Anybody else have bandages over here? I don't think so. I don't suppose anybody actually had any, like, bandages in the keep, right? I guess I could just go and be fine, but... I do wonder if there's any loot in here. I can't imagine, because I think that they... Oh, that's a cute touch. So, because we were besieging this place, they had, like, set up barricades everywhere. So they could use these areas as, like, barricaded spaces. Wait. How did von Bervow get down, then? Because he came from up there. Is there another way up there? I guess not. Interesting. It will forever remain a mystery. I guess free lockpick experience, why not? Is this any good? How does this compare to my peacock hat? Peacock hat has 29 charisma. Not even close. On the ground with you. I need you. I get rid of the royal waiter stuff because we don't need it. We don't want the Proggers Waffenrock. We want our fastened Waffenrock that is themed after our membership to the German Sword Brotherhood. Alright. Toss that shit on the ground because we don't need it. Actually, like, good arrows. I don't know if you can hear my dog. Come here, come here. Come here. Like, pawing at the chair and, like, making wheezing noises like she wanted up, so... We'll pick her up for now, but eventually she's probably going to want to get back down. Okay, so... Put that on the horse. Let's put the... So put the regular arrows on the horse. And then we'll put some of this armor on the horse that we don't need. Good enough. If you start barking, you're getting kicked out. Alright, let's see. So we could go straight to Sukdal, but I kind of want to know if there's anything around this area. So this is the furthest south we can go, that's for sure. I wonder what there is to the west of here. So we will... There you are. Hello, Pebbles. Let's go this way.
God, quick!
Let's see what we got going on over here.
God!
That was a human. Okay, so there is... This is that horse trader.
God! God!
Now, I'm curious to know how far west this actually goes.
Go!
That looks like a huntsman.
Ow! God!
This is...
Whoa! I don't care for that.
Greetings. Welcome. I am doing alright. Just getting started tonight.
Quick!
Hey, morning.
Go!
Just gonna head west.
God! God!
So far so good. Just some Kingdom Come Deliverance II tonight, so...
No. I can't leave now.
Okay, so that's the edge of the map. So... Let's go to... Where's going to be the next best place? I guess... Lenny? Maybe? I stream daily. Just wait for it. Sure, let's stop. What's he want?
Hey, you there!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
Okay.
Do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
I think I have some food.
Of course.
Yeah, you can have. We just got some of this cooked chicken, so we do have some extra for that. So you can
See now?
have
Now
that.
be on your way. Some people have an art.
Alright, cool, easy. Do I stream daily? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Currently.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the
Okay, so we have this village. There might be something down this way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let's go this way. Now I am bleeding, which is unfortunate, but I'm not bleeding fast enough that it's gonna kill me.
Go.
Such a pretty view.
Go.
We'll do some writing and we'll see what we got going on in this area. There might not be anything over here, though. Let's see. I think there is a town over here. Or at least there is that way. We'll see what there is to the south. And then we'll go back up north. But this might loop back around because there should be a river over this way somewhere.
Go.
It's funny because I lose stamina and Pebbles loses stamina whenever we're sprinting, and she loses it slower than I do.
Quick.
Okay, this is a charcoal camp. So, the town. I think we kind of saw this before. We didn't go this far south, but we did see it from like over here-ish. There's a bunch of quests over here, though. We might need to do some of those. Okay, so what are we at right now? Oratores. Okay, so I know that we're like most of the way through the main story. We're not done, but we're quite a ways through it. So I think there's a few things that we should do. I do want to go back to Old Iota because I want to discover if there's anything between this area. So our health is going down because we're bleeding. Nope. Do not bark. Not in here. You can bark out, but you can't bark in here. Okay, so there's a drying rack. There's some laundry. There's Melishov itself. There wasn't really anything in here. It looked like it was just woods for the most part. So there's not really much reason to be down here. I think we just go to maybe Miskowitz and see what this tipster is. And also maybe get us some bandages while we're over there. Because we are still bleeding. We're going to keep bleeding until we bandage ourselves up. Yeah, horseback riding is tiring. That's a good point. Okay, so I need Taylor.
Fine day for some fun.
Grüß Gott.
Okay, so
Would you have
I assume that you have some bandages because it's just cloth, right? No, surprisingly, you do not. Okay, that's interesting.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
crackling flatbread.
Okay.
Rice, grease, fresh flatbread.
Where? Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a potion. And I think that helps heal the bleed, maybe? Either way.
Apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a
Wow.
problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll
He's
side
mad.
with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
This is my land.
Okay. Shizlev, yeah.
What will it be?
What you got going on?
What's going on around here?
What's on around here?
Haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Okay, so why does it
that
call him
you?
a tipster?
Never mind. Huh?
Is it just because he's like usually a tipster of some kind? What are you guys doing? I guess I've been in several brawls that just happened, so I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, so if he doesn't have a quest for us... Oh, maybe the tipster is just saying that's where the innkeeper is. That would make sense, wouldn't it? In that case, let's go to Gutenberg and see what's going on over here. Oh, I should have gone into town, actually, because most of these people are going to be asleep by the time I get there. That's fine. Okay, so we go back into
Nice and
town.
so.
I don't think that the archery range is open right now. But the hole in the wall will be. Where's the hole in the wall? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, we should go this way. Let's eat some of this food because we're at like 50 nourishment, so we should actually take care of that. Eat the lamb. Eat the deer. Eat the bread. Did I have some horse on my... Or did I have... Not horse. Did I have some food on my horse? Where did the chicken come from then? Because I thought I had... Did I give him all of that chicken? Surely not, right? So this is where we want to be now.
Whoa, whoa.
Just hop off of this.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Somebody gave you a charge over. Are you alright?
This? That's nothing. But thanks for asking.
All right.
Good day to you.
Chinyak, you look like you have a quest for me.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Gutenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Yeah.
course I have.
I have
I
noticed.
figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols.
They thought them up.
Okay. And what were they for? Because to me, they seemed like symbols like the shadow marks from Skyrim that are the Thieves Guild marks.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Our idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Okay, well,
Where can I find this Hinek
I
Greaser?
guess we gotta find this guy.
I'm glad
then.
you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Okay.
Henry, come over here.
What's up, Knuckles?
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help us?
Yeah, probably.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Knuckles, I'm sorry, but I am gonna help Chenyak.
I'd rather help Chenyak.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyak's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
I don't actually need you.
Take care.
Okay.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, now where exactly is this area? Oh, it is literally right next. Okay, let's just take the fast travel route.
I'm sorry. Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yeah, kinda. Kinda lost something.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Good day. And with you.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
I'm not trying to prowl, I'm just trying to... Okay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go and sleep, because it's Kuttenberg, so everybody's asleep now. Thankfully, we own the bed here, so it's pretty easy to find a place to sleep.
I'll even fight.
No thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Wait, what?
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be
But I
it.
own this room.
Way. He's a bloody bastard, and I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
own these beds. That was a weird bug. Okay, so... Oh, bandages. Excellent. Let's just go ahead and bandage ourselves real quick. We will go to sleep. Oh, hey. Nightmare time. Sweet.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me. Right. Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Wow, this is really creepy. Henry, grab a sword. They're just undead. They don't have any armor. Okay. Now we finish sleeping. I forget. Did we have a book that we needed to read? Do we have any books? We have some books. Let's actually read those real quick. The Rule of St. Dismas, which is vow of poverty. The way to God is not through earthly possessions, but through humility and renunciation. So, in fact, every groschen you steal helps someone to heaven. Ah, I see. This is, a book on theft. Alright, so that's that one. And then we have, for the flexibility of the body, fast as the wind. You'll be like the wind. No one will clinch you unless you want it.
Missed. I love this.
What?
What are you barging in here for?
I'm not barging in here. This is my bed. I paid for it.
Clear off.
It's my bed. What do you mean clear off? My stuff is in the chest.
Get out of here.
Apparently we ate too much. I need to talk to the innkeeper again?
Do you have enough onions for the soup? Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Good morning.
Where can I...
Easy. See you later, my friend.
An interesting issue. It's my room. Okay, well, I guess we have to open the lock every time we want to go into our room now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we need to go to this guy's house. But first we're going to stop by some of the merchants since they're going to be open. We have a ton of stuff on our horse that we need to sell. So let's just go ahead and take... let's just take all of these things that we don't need. I think that's good enough. So we are over encumbered, but that's okay. Get a little bit of strength. Speaking of, we have a perk, right? Survival perk. I guess we take leg day because there's not really a bunch better to take. And getting the extra strength while collecting herbs would be nice, I guess.
Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet till evening. I might have time after that.
Okay. Let's just make our way to one of the armor smiths. I think this is the closest one. Actually, no, I don't think this one is. Maybe it is?
You're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family.
Okay. Here it is. This is the actual place.
Komm herein. My humble respects.
So first of all, let's just go ahead and use our... Oh, we don't have any armor kits. Okay.
Schade, mein Herr.
Let's first, before we do anything else, buy all of your armor kits.
I'd like to discuss...
Okay, so we're gonna pay, let's say...
Aye! Thank
700
you, sir. And
is
come
probably
again.
fine. Alright, so we're gonna repair all of our armor that we're wearing for sure. And then all of this armor that we can. Oop. I guess that's all we can do. So, good enough.
That nobleman came
We
back.
got us
He said
some
he's not
craftsman levels, and now we can sell you all of this stuff. We'll sell the heavy stuff first, so we'll sell these. We'll sell the kettle hats. Actually, no, the kettle hats aren't going to be that heavy. We need to sell, like, this and this. Even that's too much. That'll do.
I'd like to discuss...
Okay, so we sell this. We'll just sell this for the most you have.
Ja, das war eine Lehe. Danke. Das war ein
Enough.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I thought that was the door. It was not the door. That is a closet full of goods. Okay, there's another armor smith over here. We can sell this guy too. And I believe there's another armor smith. But I don't think that he has very much money. No, he does not. Do you have any... You have some armor kits, so we'll just buy all of those. And we'll just sell you... I guess we'll sell you this. And this. And that's probably
Let's
all
talk
we
about
can
the
do.
well. You see, I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
All right. Let's see if we can get repair all of these. Sweet. Oh, sir. Okay, so he only has 859 caution. So I think we sell him one of the Bavarian legs, which will be most of the money. And then... does he actually have anything I want to buy? Certainly not, right? Because, I mean, at this point, we're mostly just going for the appearance of how something looks. And I guess we'll just exchange for these as much as we can. And then we'll sell that. And I guess we can sell these. And the sword.
I'm glad you found what you were
Let's
looking
trade with
for,
them.
sir.
No need to haggle. Are there any other armor smiths nearby? There's a weaponsmith and a regular blacksmith.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
That's a
Come and
blacksmith.
take your pick. My wares will bring you
That's a
joy.
blacksmith. That's the apprentice. Is there someone that's a... I thought he was a regular blacksmith, but... if anything I can sell to you... I guess we could sell one of these. Sell a kettle hat.
Greetings, sir. Quality goods.
We actually have things that we can't sell for full price. We have to exchange it for something else too. Okay, so he's in the same boat where he doesn't really have that much money. I think we might be able to sell some armor to the weaponsmith. We'll check and see. We may not be able to. And if we can't, oh well.
Welcome, Goodman. If you're looking...
Hello. Will you buy my armor? You will buy my armor. You don't really have that much money, though. I guess we'll sell you as many of these as we can. And then another, like, 80? There's not really a good option to sell to him, so I think we're just gonna sell him the silver chalice, because why not? I can't imagine he has anything that I actually want. I mean, I guess maybe this broadaxe. Okay. Good enough. I guess we will just go ahead and put everything else back on the horse. Basically, just anything I don't need, I can put on the horse. Because none of this should actually be better than what I'm using. Okay. So that's all of that. Hold on to the potions. Open that just long enough to look at it. Any perk? Perks. Okay. Oh, I guess I could let I'm not over capacity. Let's go this way. Easy enough. Okay, so now we need to go into this guy's house.
Halt! Who's there?
Hog.
Just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Help me!
Hog. My boy. My precious boy. What the fuck?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Okay. It doesn't look like he had a fall, man.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
Okay. Look, what happened, man?
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Okay.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did he find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Hog. What the fuck?
Do you remember
You had
anything,
one job.
Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap,
Hog,
and that
what the
was
fuck,
that.
man?
Well, take a look at it yourself.
Hog.
I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his...
Did my thing crash again? Why is it doing that? Hang on. Let me see what's up with this. I'm not sure why it's not responding. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The avatar is frozen. I have to restart it. I've been having some problems with it today. I think after the stream I need to restart my PC because I think I might have like some pending updates or something, and I'm very bad about like not turning my computer off. It's usually just on all the time, which I know I shouldn't do. I know I had a pretty big update at work So maybe that's related. Okay. Is it working now? Okay, there we go. Boop. All right, cool. Sick. I don't know why it's doing that, but
Hatches.
work around it. All right. I guess we'll take that because it's not going to need it.
Can you read it?
Yes, I can read.
No, I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Hog, I could have guessed that you can't read, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, this is a poacher's map. I also can't read. The next letter. A vineyard in the town, strange but who knows. Hog, shut up. A vineyard in the town, strange but who knows. And yet there it is, quite nearby.
Can you read it?
Hog. I am currently reading it.
Well, can you read it?
By the water that gushes, now listen and try it to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Hog. You are the most impatient person and the least helpful.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Alright, Hog.
Let's get going, Henry.
Okay. So... a vineyard in the town, strange but who knows, and yet there it is quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. So, the water that gushes must be the vineyard's street fountain. So we will go that way. And it's almost midday, so we need the midday sun casting a shadow.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Where does the water
I know
come from?
that times are hard
Here,
and none
in the middle of the
us has
city.
much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless tat who charge dearly, crooks one and all. The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves.
Okay, so by the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
And fraudsters.
Okay, so we need to wait
To all those who...
until almost midday.
You have a time master, eh? Much?
You'd think you could interact with the fountain somehow, but you can't.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
There's something here.
Oh. I think I found that before I was supposed to. Okay. Proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale Fun Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Is that it? So, on the north wall, on the north wall. Sir Knight, Pale on Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Is it referring to a mine? Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to wait until the midday. Because I believe this indicates the time of day, right?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my
Indicate the time somehow?
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. We don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did you?
The shadow of the midday sun. Find us where the shadow goes. Like over here? Or did we actually find the correct answer? Okay, I'm going to assume that we did actually find the correct answer. We're going to try and go from there. So we need to go to the north wall. And it sounds like it's talking about mining? The miners are down here. So we need to be atop the north wall. Right? Okay.
Greetings to you as well. Well, come to your senses yet?
Nothing over here. So what does it say? Knight. Here on the north wall. Guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all you can look at. Okay, so it sounds like it's referring to a bucket. But it's atop the north wall. I think I can get up there from over here. All the way atop the north wall.
You there! Come back here! Me? Who else would I...
Anything in here?
What is it? Show me your pocket. Why? Because I said so. What have I done wrong? We have to search anyone suspicious. Why exactly am I suspicious? Shut up and show me your pocket. Well, well.
this is the guardhouse.
Yes. Not anymore.
We can't go any higher.
What? If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders, you shut up and move along.
Interesting. Don't suppose it's this way, right? Surely not. No, I think it'll be over here, maybe? Let's go further down the wall. Let's see if we can... Is it up here? No, it is not. Okay. Now we just go all the way down the stairs. Go this way. We may have to go talk to the guy, because if we can't figure it out from this hint, then we don't really have a choice. I guess I could look it up, but that's not as fun. Okay, let's go here. Ah, okay, so this one's blocked, so I can't go that way from here. So, is there another way to access that spot? Because this is not where we were.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay. Proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall top. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale Fun Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. So he used to guard one thing, but now he doesn't. Bucket and shaft. Wait. Is it literally... Hang on. I need to check something. Did I just stumble upon something completely unrelated?
My humble respects.
Okay. So the shadow of this thing at midday is pointing like here. And I tried this door, but I didn't try this door.
It's always ordinary folk that get the short end of the stick, while the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Look, go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here. I don't want to get locked up.
What?
No, it's just you.
Can't go in there. It's like... He gets mad at me if I go back here. Does he get mad at me if I'm in here? Is this it?
You can't just stroll around here without so much.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Next time, don't come in here. Get going.
Okay. So, So I want to talk to this guy and see if he'll let me go in his basement. He will not. Okay. So let's wait until nighttime. And try and sneak in. Okay. Definitely somebody upstairs. I just want to know if I...
I closed that door. Wer war das? Where are you? Show yourself, you held. Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Okay. So if I'm gonna sneak in there, I think I have to do it with my armor off. Which is obviously risky. But it's the only way that we can try and get out. Yeah, we'll try really hard not to get shanked. I hear them, like, walking around a lot.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Okay. We found an old thief cellar.
This must be
drawings. Okay. Okay, so let's read what we just got. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you lock it in a nice chest. Okay, so These are marks that indicate the type of loot and stuff that you'll find. So a circle with 5 dots indicates a place that has good loot. Something that looks like... I guess it's supposed to look like... Is it supposed to look like a dog? Like it's a guard dog or something? Or maybe it's like the gallows? Like there's no loot in that symbol. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. So things that are stolen. Find a buyer who's willing to take it. 'Tis customary for rooms and houses to be joined by a corridor in the cellars underground. A tunnel leads from door to door. Okay, so secret tunnels can have fences, and that's what the like T symbol looks like. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place your head to lay, go behind the house, and there you can sleep upon the hay. Okay, so that is helpful. Because that means if we're ever in a position where we can't get to our house for some reason, there is a way for us to still get sleep, is find the haystacks.
What are you
Jesus
doing here?
Christ, she
Get
scared
out.
the fuck out of me.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
I'm leaving, I promise. Holy fuck, I was not expecting there to be a person there.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Ah. Okay, well, let's see if we can put this to work. So there should be symbols on some of these buildings. Or do they notice that I stole something? I can't imagine that it was like worth that much. Okay. So the cobbler, I think we knew this from the first game. The cobbler is a fence. I'm a criminal. For stealing what? A thing that they didn't even know they had? Alright. Be careful now. We need to get out of town. There's a guard who's... he looks a little drunk, so we might be okay to sneak past him.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Not trying to creep around in the dark, I promise. Okay, we need to get out of the town without being seen by a guard. If I'm far enough away, I'm not conspicuous enough for them to stop me. Just fine. Look, I didn't do anything. Okay, maybe like a little breaking and entering, but like, you know.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Bro, shut up, Knuckles. You do it all the time.
Day
Chenyek,
to you.
here you go. Hey, Knuckles wants the symbols, by the way.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Wow, how'd you guess?
Yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Right, well, I have them.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
I think we have to tell him. Because he's going to find out anyway, right? He's going to find out that Henrik is dead. Or Hinnik is dead. And if he thinks that I did it, that's definitely not okay. So he killed Hinnik.
He killed Hinnik. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps. And then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs.
Oh yeah, this is my fancy thief outfit.
Thankfully, Hinnik had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Definitely not
See,
conspicuous.
I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Alright, here you go.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Alright.
There. It looks better already.
Okay, so he does have something for us, but... Oh no, it's the cats! The house next door. Which house? This house? Clearly I didn't steal enough for it to be notable because the guards haven't stopped me. Okay, well, either way, we did a little bit of crime. I can also tell Knuckles the secret of the symbols. No. Sorry, not interested. Alright, well, we're like a little wanted in Kuttenberg, but not that much wanted. Although if we're already wanted, perhaps we'll steal something as a treat. So you're the innkeeper for this place. place doesn't have any symbols. But okay, so this is a fence, and they have a bunch of money too. Or this is a location where there is a fence. So is that what's down in the cellar? So I think that that is actually what's over here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So I'd have to wait until it's darker. Because these drunk people are just going to be wandering around in front of it. Okay. Interesting. Is there any other markings over here?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, so the guard greeted me and didn't even say anything. So maybe they don't instantly catch you anymore? I know they did some updates to the like stealth and crime system a little bit. So soothing. Okay, so this doesn't have anything. This is a tailor.
May I intrude?
Can you help?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Yeah, what are you looking
Yes, I know my way around a bit.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
I think the Emperor Charles is in the Italian quarter? Right? I swear. No, it's in the merchant quarter. No, yeah, it's definitely in the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit to sell my wares and then on my way again tomorrow. But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in town, do you?
Yeah, just there's several inns.
You could try at the inn itself. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had rooms. We might cross paths again, you never know. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Same to you. I hope you find that tavern. Wait, where are my things? They robbed me! You robbed me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles. When they razed the village, I lost all I had.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know?
Okay.
What about family? Is there no one who can help you?
No, there isn't.
I feel bad
They're
for
all
him.
with God now.
If he had asked me for money, I would have given him more than the 50 groschen and cheap wine that he stole.
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer, and host guests from all over. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. So that tavern's out of my reach.
Bruh. Look, I'm gonna ask you real nicely. No, you know what? Keep it.
You know what? Keep it. I can live without it.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice. Stop with the pickpocketing, or you'll end up swinging from a rope.
Yes, of course. I'll definitely stop. I'll never forget your kindness. Thank you.
You didn't have to be so sarcastic about it. Okay. So, now that we've taken it... So we took it from this place and it didn't actually have the symbols on it at all.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
I surrender!
Sir?
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Sure, here you go.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
You're right, sir. I certainly won't steal immediately after this. Ooh, you know. I know he just caught me. What if I stole literally from the location? That he caught me in front of?
Ah, damn. Shit.
Okay. There is a trick that does make this a little easier, but it is risky. I think it's easier to do if you have light. light away. It's also harder because we're wearing gloves, I think. Okay. Let's close the door. Ooh. Now here's the thing. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just curious if I can get away with stealing it. Oh, wait. I think I have a perk, too. Hang on. Yeah, I have a thief skill and an agility skill. Okay, so... Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for the minigame activation or committing a crime. Be careful, because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. You can reach into your victim's front pocket when robbing them from behind, but you can still be discovered while you're rummaging around. Okay, so we're going to take Master Thief for sure. That seems really good. And then agility-wise, I think we're basically at the point where we don't really have that many things to take. Take less fall damage, I guess. 30% less fall damage sounds good. Okay. Where is it? Right there?
Oh, damnation. Bloody hell.
So this is a very hard lock. Do I have a thing that raises my thief skill? I think I do, actually. This raises agility and sprint. Speech. No. Can I... very carefully get the keys off of you? What are you doing in here? I heard something. So there is a valuable chest, but it did not open easily for me. I don't think I have enough lockpicks to comfortably open it, especially while there's a guy right there.
Why is this sticky?
Okay, this is the Emperor Charles. want to break into a place that has, like, less guards. Oh. See, this is one that's, like, not worth... Okay, so allegedly... this should be a place where I could sell stolen goods if I had any. Okay, mutt. Mutt.
Sit. Stay.
Okay, so that's closed. Interesting. Now, what do we have here? Okay, so is this the Emperor Charles? Where we are right now? No, I think we're in someone's house, maybe?
Ah, damn.
Sometimes I feel I can get it really easily, and sometimes I have a very hard time with it. Okay. Let's reset. Try again.
Ah, damn.
And lockpicks. I can make more, because if I do blacksmithing, I'll just make more lockpicks, just automatically. Okay. There's stairs. Where does this go? Yeah, okay, this is definitely a tavern of some kind. Smoked sausage, cracklins. Rats. Bunch of rats. Nothing like super important. But it's worth like opening the tunnels. Where are we at now? We are in someone's house. It looks like. It's gonna be like the weirdest crime spree ever, because a bunch of people are gonna check the chests that they have in their houses, and they're all gonna be unlocked, but there's not gonna be anything missing. Just everything is unlocked. Okay. Some more rats. Nothing of particular note here. Ooh, there's a ladder that goes down. Hate this. What are we? Are we under the church? No. Who is this then? Oh my god, did they think he was a vampire? Oh, it's totally a vampire. Yeah, they have a crucifix on him. They gave him, he got staked in the heart, and they have a bunch of garlic over top of it. Okay, well, here's the thing. Do we take the crucifix? Because that's worth a lot of money. If this thing grabs me, I'm going to scream. Nope. Okay, we're good. Bad juju. Nope. We're totally good. Surely they wouldn't jump scare us, right? I'm not cursed. I'm going to sell this to someone, and they're going to be cursed. Okay, let's close this. That rat was just floating in the air. Is this the curse? No, I just get to see flying rats everywhere.
Who's there? You've no business here.
You're right, I don't.
That's it. Go now.
You're probably right. Perhaps I will have the worst luck. I'm just glad I got out of here now before people started, like, waking up. Okay, well, for our trouble, we found a golden crucifix, notably not stolen. All right, let's go pick up Mutt and go and do some other stuff. All right, Mutt.
Heal!
Come on. Oh, I know the perfect person to sell this to as well. Where is that scribe? That was a cool little Easter egg.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Alright, so we should be able to go into here. Right here, I think. Oh, we have to wait. Wait another hour. Yeah, we need to switch to our armor because that gives us way more charisma. I need to come steal from this guy at some point. Actually, wait, is he in here right now?
Damnation.
I only have one left, so... I can make more, yeah. I just haven't done any blacksmithing recently. I'm just trying to see if I can kind of get this to work. Oh.
You don't live here. Aufhören.
Oh, dang it.
Here he is. Step away from the door.
I surrender.
I've got you. Try to pick that.
You know what? Here.
All right.
Now show.
All right.
All right. In that case.
Yeah, see? I didn't even have anything stolen on me. It's fine. I really just wanted to talk to the scribe, and he wasn't in his office. If he would kindly go into his office, I would be happy to just be in there. This episode is Henry tries to do crime and is too much of a good boy to be any good at it. Excuse me, sir. Sir? I'm going to stand outside of your door and stare at it for an hour. Hello, sir. I notice you have a bunch of books, and none of them are new.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Yeah, me too. Gutenberg execution book. Ooh. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll stop doing crime. Okay. I think we have a quest over here, and that is our guild hall, so we'll go there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, as we already covered, didn't steal from the dead guy. That was a vampire. Now, if anything, he'll be happy that we took the crucifix off of him. In fact, if he ever comes back, maybe he'll even give us a reward. Maybe he'll turn us into a vampire.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese!
Look, if the only thing that was keeping this entire town alive was a crucifix on a corpse, I have many questions about the geopolitical stability of this place. Being turned into a vampire can be seen as a reward, depending upon, like, what the pros and cons of it are. A lot of times being a vampire is actually not all that bad. You get a bunch of bonuses, and the only downside is you can't be in direct sunlight. Can't go out that way, maybe go out this way. No. So here's the thing, right? So in folklore, to ward off vampires, you're supposed to, like, have your home covered in garlic and, you know, protected and all that fun stuff, right?
The City Council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
I'm gonna pause this so we can talk about this. So garlic, garlic is usually used for warding off vampires, right? You'd either, like, put it over where they're buried, or you would have garlic on your person, and that would keep them away, right? Now, here's the thing. Garlic has been proven to lower blood pressure, right? That's a thing that we now know from some recent research. I say recent, but now there's some belief of that where I guess you could argue that that means that a vampire can't feed as well on you because your blood pressure isn't as high. It may help. Yeah, that's right. But it also relaxes blood flow, right? It contains this funny little compound that makes it so that blood flows more easily as well, which is why it lowers blood pressure. It helps the circulation of your blood, which means if vampires are real, the myth of garlic probably isn't to ward off vampires. It is probably to make you more delicious to a vampire, because it would make it easier for them to eat you if your blood circulated better. Just saying, the big conspiracy is vampires want you to have garlic because it both helps you be easier to eat and everyone likes garlic. So surely that means that they're just also seasoning you. Yeah, does this mean Italians are the most delicious? I suppose that would track. They make good food, so obviously vampires would also be quite fond of Italians.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see.
Oh, he actually had a thing
I am
for me
glad
at
you
the end of
could
the
make
tournament.
it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was good. I mean, I'm going to say it was too easy, because it actually was too easy.
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you, but...
Hang on. Get out of here, bot.
What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I mean, I'll be honest, I did kind of expect more.
I got something. But I have to say, I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my word.
Okay.
I'd like to learn a...
Ja, natürlich.
Okay, so... we have some techniques we can learn.
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
And then he also has swordsmanship training, which we could do. Yeah, when's the next tournament?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a
We'll
proper
do another tournament.
I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Yeah, let's just wait here.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Okay, so we need to switch our armor because they take away our armor for the first part.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to get into the tournament, please. Let's see if we got any better fighters. It would be fun to practice more sword fighting.
Citizens of Kuttenberg.
There is actually a German sword fighting school
It is
nearby.
my honor and pleasure to welcome
relatively
you
nearby.
to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all
He does
thanks
have
to the
fucking
swordsman's
fancy
skills
clothes.
and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Kuttenberg, and let the tournament begin!
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Oh, let's put that. Oh, the tournament gear is already on. All right, sick. Oh, so we haven't touched on this, but so burgers are a reference to people that live in a burg or a town.
Of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scarlets.
Henry runs amok.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
What I call a man.
Henry
is known as Milk Drinker
Wow.
because he doesn't drink
She's
booze.
right into it, huh?
He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows.
Did I bash his face in
Who'll
last
taste
time?
the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Oh yeah, so I also have the Weapon Master perk, so I get a bonus when fighting the same person.
Let the duel
Or the same weapons. Hello, sir.
There's no escape!
End of duel.
Wow.
Mercy.
Absolutely plastered the corner of the
This
arena with his
skillful
blood.
swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry
Also pommel striked.
of Scarlets.
Pommel strike and shield
He
bashed.
clearly has the advantage. Ready? Go for it. End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry!
Henry! Yeah, there's definitely a lot of blood over there.
Now we'll see a fight between men.
So I think it's 2 hours. Hello, sir. Yeah, because I think it's 3 bouts of 3 hours each.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Out. Enough.
End of
Leave
duel.
me be.
There is something intimidating about having Henry just absolutely bull rush you and shove you into a corner.
Henry of Contenders, forward.
I feel quite hungry!
Just him.
End of duel.
I feel quite hungry for your blood. Perhaps I am a vampire.
I'm sorry. The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time
Oh, hey, a
has
knight's
come
sword.
for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to
And a
the
pretty good
test.
one, too.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
True master swordsman.
Mastering it
What a
is
duel that
no
was.
easy feat, and it
Happy to show off, sir.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
But of course, I've got everything ready for you. Farewell.
Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and
now
take a quick
we'll
bath.
see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. And who's going to face him? Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
All right. Zdenek?
Let your steel ring!
For glory!
End of duel! You.
There's something satisfying
his
about,
opponent
like,
in the first round.
just charging into the fight.
Ready? Go for it! End of duel!
Alright.
The
Easy
fight
enough.
is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz!
Oh yeah, it actually does have like a different announce if you win the first round. Who's booing me? No, sir, they're saying boo earns.
Ready? Fight!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Okay.
Christ, I'm hit!
That's how you know a true master!
End of duel!
Wow. She really is in the splash zone. Like that blood went right next to her.
Winner! Contenders, get to it!
Oh. I will give you props, sir. No one has ever scored a hit on me, so you've already done better than them.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise.
Where's
Such
the-
is today's longsword winner.
It's a guy who
Today's
returned the...
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I have to return this to
Finish up the
somebody.
tournament with the free
Oh, there he
combat
is.
discipline.
It's a shame.
Here you go, sir.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you.
I appreciate your equipment. I don't need it, but I do appreciate it.
Aye, it's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell, sir.
I do wish that it put my clothes back on, though. As good a look as this is for Henry. I do think it's funny that I still have 25 charisma in this outfit, too. Just like... a blood-splattered bandana or hood. And then a noble belt. And some hosiery with boots and a belt. Or a blade, rather. Okay. You know what? We'll reserve the peacock hat whenever we actually need it. We will put on our fancy embroidered coat. I think that's all we need to put on, because the only thing it took was the shirt. I guess we could have a hauberk on under it. Or no, gambeson. We can have a gambeson on. So we could have both of these on, actually. There's no reason not to. Okay. Oh, and then we'll switch to the actual armor.
Will show off their skills.
Excuse me, ma'am.
So strong.
Henry of Scarlet, welcome him
Like some
once
kind of
more.
mythical hero.
Oh, well, thank you for noticing.
Worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him.
Show yourself.
I am going to have
Matthew the Minter.
that bacon and
He entered the
cheese.
tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal.
Betting on me was the right choice. I don't think we need to eat anything.
Dorothy will
We'll take that
reward
bacon.
his bravery.
You're the greatest.
May God and fortune decide.
Everyone's asses.
Okay, so I think
You're
he's
up,
using a
Henry.
longsword.
Bravo! No time to lose. Get to it.
No mercy!
He's a game of me.
Got him instantly.
Spare me. Went to this skillful swordsman.
Oh, he
who
put his helmet on
displayed
this time.
Truly
Here, tell you what, I'll put
beautiful
mine on
technique.
too.
Ready? Go for it.
The steel
End of duel.
Got him.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders,
It's true.
Henry of Skalitz.
Alright, so we wait another 2 hours. Go to our corner. Hello, sir.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Oh, wanker!
He's doing pretty good with that axe. Just have to get one good stab on him, though.
This the first duel. Ready? Fight.
No mercy!
End of duel.
No mercy. Get him instantly.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Henry.
The fitted coat's really not all that interesting, to be
Hear
honest.
ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise
We wash the
Lord
blood off of
for
us.
giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
We did it. A quest from somebody around here. One of the counselors? Oh, it's just Minhart. Okay.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle.
Okay.
Aber you could help her.
So
Go
a
to
widow
her,
wants a duel.
Tell her I sent you.
Or
and
someone to
mein
duel.
Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Alright. Don't you worry, Minhart. I will not embarrass us, I promise. Okay, maybe I'm going to embarrass you a little bit. Where is that? Seriously, sir, where do I get your shirt? I would like that doublet. It's very nice. I guess it's not a doublet. Is it over here?
I apologize.
Okay, it is you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me.
I'm here to kill who you need me to kill.
How to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Okay, yeah, okay. Tell me a little bit about this guy.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
Yeah, I'll stand with you.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, sir.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
It's open because I was just in there talking. Okay. Alright, well, we can stop tracking that because we're never going to give him that. So where is the rival? Easy enough.
God be with you.
Let him be if he likes it.
We need to find the cobbler. It's going to be probably on the other side of this. Yeah.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Did you get it?
He's in there. Hello, sir.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Look, what if I just gave you money?
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Here's the thing. I respect that. However, if your whole thing is like, man, I need to, I need to follow this good fortune so that I can make sure that I can become a master and have my own shop. And you want to take that from a widow who can barely pay you whenever a knight-looking guy who has more money than you will probably ever see is offering it to you for free? Really? That's your plan? No, I'm not going to let you win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I mean, I guess. God, all of these are not ideal. I guess just sword?
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Okay. Interesting. I guess that's an underground entrance to the thieves area that I was at. Excuse me, pardon me. Here, maybe? Oh. Nope. Nope, that's trespassing. Yeah, at some point we should go back to,
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
You too.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Wickedness.
At some point we should probably go back to, where we were before, the first map. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Hello?
God be with you.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords.
I chose swords.
Radmill went to find some armor.
I don't know why
and then
she
we'll meet
even
at
know
the big
that.
tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
Yeah.
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Okay.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll
Get him,
spread you
Henry.
like butter on bread.
Whoops. Put it up.
I give up. Thank you. I knew that truth was...
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Bruh.
Unfortunately for me.
He looks like
Let's
he
go
could use
to
some
the others.
garlic.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
250
This duel was
groschen.
guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
Okay.
What will become of me?
Look,
What's done is done. That's the end of it.
I
What's done is done.
Bud.
That's the end of it.
just want to give you the money. I would be happy to give you the money. But that is apparently too much for you. Okay. Well, we have more quests with the guild, but theirs just seems to be like weird thief, not thief things. Ooh, but that's something we could do. Hang on. We should go train with the marksman. Okay, so we can use... the guy. Inside?
Welcome. You're lucky.
Oh, he sells... Hang on. I was actually looking for somebody to sell all of this to. Okay. So we're going to keep the hunting bow. We'll sell these. What is your best crossbow? Ooh. Okay, so we'll take this for sure. This longbow is actually better than the bow that I got from Hans. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll take the ash longbow. Oh, it's not even the best hunting bow. I mean, we're going to buy that and use that. Buy that too. Well, sir, you'll take this crucifix, you say? Sell that too. And I guess we'll sell this thing as well. You'll take the crucifix, huh?
Word about the price.
Alright, can I get you to... Let's see if he'll pay nothing. Let's see if he'll pay me a bunch.
Do we have a deal?
That's still too...
That's fine. What if I got like 250 groschen?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, so we got 2 really good items. So, I guess for now... Alright. While this hunting bow is nice, we're going to give it to the horse. And we're going to look fancy with our yew hunting bow. Hello, sir. Master Neri, please talk to me.
Good day to you.
I'd like to enter the...
You've come to win back the coin you lost here last. So what will it...
Better...
Right. Do you want me to look...
Okay.
Bring me the local...
Right.
Wait.
Now you're talking. Yes, sir. And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seen
What?
this. Are you even trying?
There we go.
My God, I'm good. Just a practice shot. That counts.
What?
Are you even trying? Straight into... Got ya. I have my eyes closed and all. Watch and learn. Next time,
Wow.
try to step up
He
your
hit
game.
2 of the ones I was aiming at, unfortunately.
I'd like to enter...
Back it. You've come to... So what will it...
Let's...
Right. Do you want me to...
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait.
Now... Care, sir. Now!
Watch and learn. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Watch and learn. How come it didn't fall? I hit it. My God, I'm good.
I don't know if I won that or not.
I'd like to...
Back again. You've come to it. So what will it...
I guess not.
Better along...
Right. Do you want me to...
No.
Let's try the experienced archers.
Wait.
Now... Farewell, my friend. And go!
I feel kind of bad I'm going against Susie the Smith, who I just beat in the tournament. Just having a nice day, like, oh, I'm gonna fight in a tournament, and then loses. Like, oh, I'm gonna go blow off some steam, and...
Down you go, bird.
If I can hit that one.
Yes, straight into. I won. Choke
You
on
win.
that, fellas.
It's a tie. Okay. Can I buy some arrows from you?
God bless you.
I would like to just buy some ordinary arrows. Oh, funny enough. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. I just want some plain old arrows that I can just throw away.
Thank you, sir.
I'll even pay you the full groschen for it. Because what I want to do is I want to use these arrows. Just practice shooting at the range. I don't remember if this actually gives you points. Not bad. Yeah, because our marksmanship is actually very low. Oh, we got a point in swords. That's right. I guess we learn gladiator is fine.
I'd like
back. You've come to. So what?
Let's
right. Do you want me?
No.
Right.
Wait.
Now, yeah.
Let's try this again.
Let them fly.
I'm really bad at this. I can hit the targets, but I can't hit the popinjays. I guess it doesn't actually matter because
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend.
got points
Great
for doing
work.
that anyway.
Your prize is definitely well deserved.
Thank you.
All right, I get bonus skill for winning, right? Not that much though. Can I do one with the experience ones? Do I get more if I win with them?
I'd like to
back again, but if you win, so what would?
Okay.
Long.
Right. Do you want me to?
Bring me the
right.
Wait.
Now, yeah.
All right, let's see how it feels.
Now.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. And we're home free. Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Dang it. I didn't even see the other one. Okay, so we should... I don't know if there's another place for us to practice our bow. I prefer target shooting because I like the points better. Oh, maybe we could do target shooting there. Tell you what, let's do that. Let's put our armor back on. We gotta put a ring on. It's important. Let's put this golden cross on. And then I guess we'll just... We do have some quests. I don't know who that is. Guess we'll just go this way. We'll get back to the plot in a bit.
Come and take your pick.
I just wanted to progress a little bit. Alright, is Menhart still here? You are. Hello.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Yeah, what's the next plan?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword?
Okay, so he wants the guild sword. Yeah.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Oh,
Wunderbar,
so true, though.
Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Ooh. Guess I will happily take the roasted pig. Give that to Mutt. Okay, so where is this guy? He is over here. That's right, because he's the butcher. Alright, pardon, sir. We should also do some, like, drinking at some point to try and level up drinking a little more.
Welcome, Goodman. I was just about to close up shop.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What?
What do you mean you don't have the
Who'd
sword
you give
anymore?
it to? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
Remember, I'm the protagonist. Yes. Yeah, fine.
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Alright.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
Okay. Do we have a spade? We do have a spade. So it's gonna be over here. There really is no easy way to get to that. Alright, fine. I'm just whistling for my horse. Relax.
Keep your eyes on the road, fool.
Nice and so.
Just make our way through town. Eventually we will get to where we need to be. Is that where I need to turn?
Whoa.
This is probably faster if I go that way. Excuse me, ma'am. Then we should be able to go out this way.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great.
Whoa.
Okay. Delicious. Bruh. I don't want to fight you. Unfortunately, I literally don't have a choice. I didn't want to attack the dog, but he was literally attacking me constantly. Alright, so we tossed it by a big bush. Right here. Yep, time to dig through the garbage heap. Hooray.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Oh no. Oh. Like right here.
No, nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Sorry, dog. Alright, Emerum.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Alright, well, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I just hope that he's aware. Few hold a grudge as well as the protagonist. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the tavern for the night. I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to take a nap. Then I'm going to wake up. And I'm probably going to punch his teeth in. It's me.
I'm sorry?
It's me, I know. I need...
Here, have that local swill.
Is it in here? I know. I know I reek. Where is literally any way for me to wash myself?
Good lord. What did you roll around in?
Garbage. Actual garbage. Alright. Alewife. I will have 4 mead. And some wine. No. Fine wine. We can afford the good stuff. And we'll get some cooked beef that we can share with
Happy to be of service, sir.
our boy. Mutt.
Good doggy.
Look what I
Good
have for
boy.
you.
Mutt. Here's some bacon. Eat the bacon. Good boy.
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here.
No, I'm clean now.
Excuse me.
Alright. Yep, this is straight up just a bug. So we now, anytime we want to...
What's taking so long?
Ugh, what's that stink?
So anytime we want to use our bed in this tavern, we have to break in now. Is it because they took our keys? I think they took our keys.
I mean, who the hell did he think?
I think that is actually the case.
What's that noise? What happened here?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
And I was beginning... I apologize.
The door's unlocked. Where's the tavern owner?
Careful.
Greetings.
Where can I...
Easy. You...
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Okay, well, for some reason, it does not work anymore. Alright, well, let's drink some of this alcohol, shall we? Let's have an amount of alcohol. Let's have the mead. 2 of those. See how that does us.
What can I get for you?
It's still going up. I'm kind of worried that it's still going up because I thought it would stop at some point.
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh no. Oh, okay. We're in the... That was the positive bonuses of being drunk. Now we're in the negative bonuses of being drunk. I guess the penalties. That is what that would be called, huh? Okay. I think we do have... We don't have hair of the dog. Okay. Noted. Okay, so let's sit down and read our book now that we are ever so slightly pissed, as it were. Let's read a marksmanship book. Advice for advanced. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to just aim anywhere, but exactly what they want to hit. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, let's close that one and read flexibility of the body. Okay. Okay, well, then let's sleep. Alright, tell you what, sir. We're gonna have a morning of wine and roasted piglet. And we can't eat either of those because that'd be too much. So this will be perfect. Hello, mutt. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Oh, Emmerich, I would like to have a word with you. Where is he? This way. You know, Emmerich, you could have just given me the sword. You could have just given me the sword and everything would have been fine. But now, you've encroached upon my good graces. And I was trying to be nice. You were going to share pork, Emmerich. You would lie over pork?
You bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
I will hurt you, Emmerich, in ways you did not think you could be hurt.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
Okay, be reasonable then.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Excuse me? Yeah, just try it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure.
Menhard's probably not going to be all about it, but...
What's that noise?
Why did you do that?
My God! Stop beating him!
Told you. My fist to your teeth. Oh, now you're in trouble. We're in sting like a bee mode. Menhard's probably not going to be too thrilled about that, but perhaps he will understand. I didn't need to beat him up, but it did feel good.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
I was being so nice. I was willing to just let bygones be bygones and move on. And Emmerich just did not want that.
I apologize.
Sometimes you just have to feed them their teeth and they might learn.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Look.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
And Hart broke it.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
It's okay. I bashed his face in for it.
I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there.
See, he's
that would
happy
have
about
cheered
it.
me
He
up
agrees.
right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces
Henry, wait, no.
and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, yeah?
Well, I suppose you could weld it, but then a blade like that doesn't last. Too
That's a good
damn
point.
brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Okay. I need a forge. Where's the closest forge? I think there's one... Yeah, there's one this way, so if we go... Yeah, here we go. We'll just go down this way. There should be a forge on the other end.
Greetings.
No. But not in here. Can I just climb over this? I can. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Smith's Forge. Right in here. Nope. Not in here. Up here. Hello. Excuse me. It's very important. Guild Longsword. I need fastening material and Toledo steel. It'd be really nice if I just had all of my material just in this chest, huh?
God be with you. Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
There's the guild hall again. I think it's down here. No? God, trying to navigate through parts of this town can be very difficult. Okay, is this...
Gelobt sei Jesus.
It's on this side. We have to jump this. Okay. Have to get to my chest so I can get all of my materials out. So I think it's probably
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
here. Is there a place where my room would be? No. Not there. Because if it's my room, it'll have like a garland over it, right? It's not my bed. This is my bed. Okay. Which means this has all of my materials in it, which means... Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll just take all of these out and put them on my horse. Because he can definitely hold it now. Good enough. I wish we had a forge like right here. That'd be nice, but okay. So the closest forge to here, I think it still just goes straight, right, left.
And drove the local lord out of his own castle.
Go this way. Torch.
He was staring at you.
This is the alley. And then we go towards the weaponsmith over here. But I can't go in there.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Praise God.
I apologize.
So use the forge. Okay. All right, so we need to heat this. We'll actually do some smithing too, just for funsies. All right. I do enjoy the blacksmithing, but it's very hard to like concentrate and talk at the same time.
Greetings to you.
This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
We did it. All right. Let me give it a nice sharpen. All right. So we got the Guild Longsword, which is actually really, really good. Okay, so can we hand forge another sword of Sir Valentine? Because I want to see if we can get an even better version. So let's get materials off of our horse. How long until you think they kick us out? Let's find out. I don't remember finding this, but I guess we'll make this, because that would also be cool. Let's just make some weapons. Why not? It's been a bit. We do love blacksmithing. Not kidding. I would play an entire game that was just this. I find this very fun and interesting, just making these weapons.
Halfway there.
The problem with playing a game that would be just this is I'd have such a hard time, like, actually interacting with chat at all, because I'd want to be getting, like, the perfect sword every time, so I'd be so focused on doing that I wouldn't even, like, pay attention to chat at all.
I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
So I wonder if it's not possible to make a rank 4 version of some weapons. That is quality 4. Very good weapon. Once again, great success. Looks very pretty too. I almost feel like we shouldn't use Radzig's sword, because it's really good. It's almost too good. Like, it is, I'm pretty sure, the best sword in the game. Okay, so if we make another one of these... This is the Sir Valentine's sword. Nice and hot.
This will take a bit longer.
I do sometimes like a, I wish I could turn off his whistling a little bit. It'd be nice.
This is almost done. Oh,
Finally.
Alright. We'll see if this can be rank 4, and if it can't, then fine, we'll just sell this sword to somebody. Alright, how'd we do? Okay, so we did get a higher level version of it, so that's cool. So this is a good comparison. So it is weaker though. Let's sharpen all of these. Oh, and I think we got a perk point, didn't we? We did. Alright, well. I guess we take Bowyer? Because the other two, like, we're basically just forced to take these, but we're not gonna worry about these. Like, we're gonna have them, but they don't really do anything for us because we're almost never going to do that. We'd rather repair our own. It's also just cheaper. All right, so some stuff for dog. Body heat makes it so that when we're sleeping outdoors with our dog, bed quality is better. Dog with us. We'll have presence, intimidation skill checks. Also in combat, as enemies are more likely to run away. Can sniff out enemies and other potential. Easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Yeah, let's take Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear until it is done. Get a mutt. Alright, so let's sharpen this one first. Very... Oh, beautiful sword. Very pretty.
All done.
And that one's done. Get the guild longsword sharpened up. Does it say on it?
Greetings.
I can't read it when it's upside down like that. I think it says... No, I'm not even gonna try. I can, like, barely see the words.
All right, done.
That one's done. So this one I'm curious about. So the edge, you can actually see the edge is like horribly chipped and damaged, and I'm curious why. Maybe it's because I didn't forge it on both sides. But now when we sharpen it, you'll see it goes away and becomes much, much finer.
That's more like it.
Okay.
No need to sharpen this.
You do need to sharpen it, Henry. This one's fully sharpened. I'd love to get a replica of this sword someday, because this is a very pretty sword. Okay. So, Radzig's sword is obviously insanely good. Like, it is very, very good. However, it is too good. We are winning tournaments by riposting somebody once with Master Strike and poking them with the sword, and they instantly lose. So I do think I would rather swap out these for some other ones. So what we'll do is we'll actually use instead of using the let's see, we'll do this. And we'll do this. So we'll still have our saber, but we'll be using the longsword of or the sword of Sir Valentine, but in one hand, so we get our other perk too. And I think that'll work out very nicely. Okay. And then in our other outfits, we'll make the same swap. All right. Got that. Okay, cool. So that should be good enough. Is there any other cool weapons we could forge that we haven't forged yet? So we've already done the Hermit Sword. We just did the Guild Longsword. We've not made a Battle Longsword yet. I don't think we've made a Knight's Axe. Let's try to make a Knight's Axe. Let's hook this up. Get it nice and hot. I do find the axe like way harder to make than the swords.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
I don't say that, Henry. We're doing great. Flip it.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Okay, cool. We can pretty consistently do swords and axes in one rotation if we heat it up fully, and we actually like do it correctly, which is good because that means that it takes much less time. Okay. Neat little axe, and then I don't think we've made a Bastillard yet. We should totally make one of these. We're gonna get back to Menhart and be like, "Oh, you took all afternoon. Like, surely that means the work is very good." Like, "Oh yeah, that actually only took me like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes if I'm being generous. I just really liked forging things, so I went ahead and made a bunch."
Bloody hell!
Oh,
I'm overheating it.
Oops. All right. Well, this will be a good thing to test. So I overheated it a little bit. I was trying to heat the base, and I think I put the middle back in. So ideally, you want a bunch of sparks. Like, that's a good sign. Let's flip it.
This'll take a bit longer. It's almost finished. Oh, sucker. Doing something wrong.
It's because I was hitting the same spot too many times, I think. Oh. Not good quality. Oh well. We'll sharpen them up a little bit.
All right. Done.
And then this one's not great, but sharpen it anyway.
Sharp as a razor.
I like that you can tell the difference between the qualities of the blades, because they like actually physically look better. All right. Excuse me, sir. I would like to sell you a few things. Would you like to buy this and maybe this? And do you have anything worth buying? Probably not. I'll buy your armorer's kits, because those are always useful to have a bunch of. And I will sell you... Guess we'll sell you this axe, because I'm not really going to use it. That's fine. I'll only get 623.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
But, that'll put them on good terms with me. And then we'll just take the rest of those materials and put them all up, because we don't need them on us at all times. Basically, if we're not actually smithing, then this goes on the horse. Because the horse can carry it. We do have some other weapons, but not too worried about those right now. Okay, so now we go
Just watch where you're going next time.
back to where we were. think is we can go down here. And we just have to jump this fence. I think we have to jump the fence if we actually walk all the way around that way, but I don't know, there's something funny about Henry rounding a corner where some chickens are and then jumping the fence rather than using the front door. Alright. Alright, Menhard. There you go.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me.
Gimme.
Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small
Henry's
reward.
just like, if
We
you
go
say
now,
so, man.
see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I mean, it does look good. I'll give him that. I'll be honest, though. I probably could have forged a better one if you just wanted, like, an actual sword. Okay, so he could start another tournament for us. I don't think we need to do another tournament right now. And I think that we should actually, like, do something else. We could do some stuff out there. I think we should probably just make our way towards Sukdal, though. So let's get outside so we can be on our horse. And I must admit, I kind of hope somebody tries to ambush us on the road, because that would be a grave mistake.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hi, Pebbles. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way to Sukdal. And if we get ambushed on the way, oh no, we're gonna get ambushed by bandits. Surely there wouldn't be any bandits waiting on the road. Nope. Nope, just keep going. It's just a wayfarer. Surely no bandits would stop me, right? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess we don't get to fight bandits. In here? Oh, no, whoops. The actual, like... The actual keep.
You have a kind macerator.
Alright. We have joined the others, kind of. There's someone in here that has a quest for me? Oh, Catherine. Hi.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be done.
But you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
Okay. No, that's fair.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people.
Actually, I released a bunch of
Mothers,
people. I killed
fathers.
no innocent people.
Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Okay. So you don't have a quest for me. There's someone who does? Because the implication felt like you were supposed to have a quest for me. Ride to Sukdal with the others. What?
You silly dog.
Am I crazy?
Careful.
Okay, so Catherine has a quest for me. Discovered my bed, I guess. I believe is this one. So what if we sleep until the next day? Okay.
Careful.
Gonna go this way.
That hit home. Come on. Again.
God, what
Take
now?
that.
Ride to Sukdal to join the others. Okay, I'm here.
Careful.
Where is... Oh, that's Otto. It's Rosa. Jiska, there you are. Alright.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Žižka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
I do
Just
like
what
Sir
I was
Peter.
thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Look. We can't torture a noble hostage, man.
Hold your horses.
They tortured me.
He's a noble, and Sigismund's
that was
right
bad.
hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic
feel that.
threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of
I
the
assume it's
running
because he's
of
very
conquered
wealthy.
fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, behave decently.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
I mean, yeah, it is better for him if he cooperates.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit.
Okay, von Bervow, you need to be a little more specific.
A sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Okay.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
I mean...
My father.
Lord Pisek,
as
the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, But no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Oh, she used to sneak
Not
around
all
them.
young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think?
What indeed?
The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Okay. Christian of Pisek. Maybe? Let's ask about Vavak first.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who?
Yeah, Usa.
Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from
never
Rome.
mind.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Malashov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one-legged
I
compared
didn't slaughter
to
the whole
that?
village. I will remain silent.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
We resolve it peacefully.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Okay. Then what do we do after that?
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
Okay.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Okay. But what if the guy doesn't want to do it?
What if the legate refuses to talk
I
to
assume
us?
he might have
Well, we
words.
could always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
No, I'll bring her with me.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
All right, Rosa. Wait, Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Oh, okay, well.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
I thought
At
it would be
midnight, you
kind of
climb
nice to
onto the
say.
battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Make a valid point.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside.
I do like her dress.
Especially at the far end.
Yeah, let's reassure her.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Well, fair point. Oh, that did get his reputation with it, though.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
That's...
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
What I think is interesting is that we could potentially use these tunnels afterwards, too, if we wanted to do anything, now that we know where the entrance is. Unless this area does collapse, but I would be surprised.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bervow. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
That's okay. I thought it was kind of silly at first too, but it made sense.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
I do think that was funny. Just carrying her like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Rosa, what are you doing? Good lord, they really did just trash the
Look
place.
at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Yeah, well.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
I don't think they care about rights.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
I'll try to not
Don't
slaughter
you
them.
worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window.
Wow, she really is
It's
very
like climbing
adventurous.
a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
What do you want? Ha! Fuck you!
At him, quick! Kill him!
I didn't want to
show your stuff.
Do it.
Henry, over here.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Yeah.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
Show what you're made of.
Are you right in the head?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry?
So I wonder if I didn't do
are you
that fast
all
enough. He did
I'm in
actually
one
break in.
piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Oh, before we go any further, let me eat something. I guess we'll eat that. And that cheese.
You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's
Yeah, fair.
nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer.
Oh, no.
All right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Ooh, that's a good point. The thing is, I think the allies are more important than the silver.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Yeah.
If our plans succeed and your father...
She's
is
obviously going to
Do
be
you
a
know
little
what will
upset.
come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Oh, we could kiss her? Yeah, let's kiss her. Oh, we got the book that we made together. Oh no, that's the book that I got for her. Which is the one that we made together, right?
You'll be alright.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Very smooth, Henry. Henry.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, it is actually a full-on sex scene. We're seeing a lot of Henry's butt. Rosa talks in her sleep, you wish you knew Latin.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Oh god, did that take all of my stuff off? No! I have to re-equip all of my stuff. To re-equip everything. This is fine. Alright, let's put this one here, that one there. Shield, bow. Dagger, torch. I think we had our stirrups. Yep, our spurs. Let's put our marigold decoction back on. Let's put our buck's blood on. That's good enough.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
What's next?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in.
Oh, that's fair.
When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And if he found out, would he still clap me with irons?
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Okay. I mean, she is right. Like, she does have, I guess, familial duties, as it were.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
That's fair.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter,
I guess that's fair.
You have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself.
I guess that's fair.
You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
All right, Goblin, what do you got?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... it happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
No, I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me.
Knowledgeable.
I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what
Kosovo
people
was a
said after the
huge
battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But
is
no
that
one
where he
had the
learned about,
strength
like,
to
eye
force the
wounds?
enemy to retreat.
He mentioned some familiarity with it.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well. Godwin, kind of a badass. Arjushka.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though.
Makes sense.
Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I mean, I think we were lucky that she was here because she did help.
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
All right. Let's go talk to Vavak. Hey, Kubanyanka.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we were supposed to talk to him, like, much sooner than this, because he doesn't have any unique dialogue for us related to the quest. Maybe the easiest way to get in there. In here? No.
What? Stop gaping and clear off, eh?
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Let's see. Let's see if we can help our would-be captive out. No.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Let's see.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
I see.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. Do we trust him? He is the brother of one of the guys that we are working with. Do we trust him? I'll trust him.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything but this. Have you lost your mind?
Calm
Perhaps a
down,
little
for
bit.
God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Ooh. Maybe we'll make him the new mint master.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
So, the church council is going to distract them.
We'll make it nice and clear to the cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Bervow and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
Ooh. Are we actually having to make choices here? Oh no. Okay. I think that we need to be honest. I think we need to be honest. So if we're honest with him, then we tell him I think we just say we're going to dig our way underground.
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
I am determined to get the silver and
now
the
I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Okay, let's read the letter. Hands of for Sir Krishna Pisek, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint at the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's
I
yours.
think the Mint Master would be so disorganized.
You blind rat. I wish it to you with all my heart. And I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery of wine.
Polna,
The secret
Crondon,
enterprise be revealed,
Naz.
and you and your brother hang from the
No
same
Pisek
beam.
to be seen.
P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Okay. He put it in the toilet, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Gross.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Alright, so we're all washed. Alright. We have quite the job ahead of us. Oh, this is officially our bed now, down there. Alright, Jushka.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
What?
Well, how did it go?
Oh, that was all dialogue.
Do you have the
that was
key?
supposed to get before.
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot. I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
I mean, he said we're as good as dead.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bervow's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
I see.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the
think there's
spot
gonna be
where
anybody
Brabant's
better that we
men
could
will
bring with
start
us.
digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Okay.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to
It's
the
all
Devil's
coming
Den
together.
somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
You find it interesting you can't, like, talk to people on stairs. You have to, like, wait for them to finish animating. Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Fair.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
It's a mine gallery.
According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Right, Sam. Hey, Mutt.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I mean, I told him I'd rather go with you.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
Because I definitely don't want to go with
You
him.
made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look
Oh, and you
underground?
like that.
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Actually. Goblin, you better not be drinking. It's very important that you don't drink. I didn't realize I put on a different coat than I normally do. I actually do really like it, though.
Let us go. Pah, that smell.
After you, sir.
Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Nonsense. I was scared shitless when I had to deal with a mad knight in a cave that had, like, much less light than this.
Stench! I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
The gravedigger will break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
Do you hear that too?
A week down here is better than having your arms broken.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Yeah, let's not.
Some fingers, teeth, 7 year or 2, you know. Hey, he sewn together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway. Jesus, don't make me puke.
No. This is not it.
It is optional, right? I mean, I think finding corpses down there would be more suspicious.
So much noise. You'll wake
It
up.
must be somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere.
Hello
Take a
there.
look around.
Welcome.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Yeah, it is possible. Alright. This is a weird situation to not have the, Normally you have the, option to follow, but I don't have that option right now. Which is kind of weird. Okay.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
You too, Catherine. Wait. I need to go that way. I need to go this way. All right. Thanks, Sam. Very helpful.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Oh, some groschen.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Okay, all right.
Is everyone going there?
That's fair.
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
That's fair. Someone does have to keep watch, though.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's
probably
persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Okay.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Okay.
Report to me tomorrow morning. Is that clear?
It's doable. Take some bacon for Mutt. Okay, well. Mutt. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Mutt. Have some bacon. That's a huge slice of bacon. Mutt, come here. Mutt, come back. What? What?
You silly.
There we go. Good boy.
Sakra. Ooh.
Okay, so I should probably put up anything I'm not actually going to use. We'll put this up. We'll put... This one's not the nice one, so we'll put that one up. These up. Put up all the books. We'll put up the alchemy stuff because I don't really need it right now. I'll keep the dried stuff, but we'll put up all the fresh stuff that needs to be dried. Because I have quite a lot of weight in alchemy goods. Basically, all I need is enough to be able to maintain my my high charisma bonus I get from that. Get rid of some of this dye too. What does this one do? I don't actually know what some of those do, so it's fine. Put all those up. Okay, good now. Alright. Sweet. So I think... Yeah, so I think we just have to prepare. And that's probably a good point to leave it on for tonight. As we can't really... I don't know how long the next part is. And it is already getting kind of late. So we've been streaming for not quite 5 hours, but going on 4 3/4. So next time, on Tuesday, we will try and knock out the rest of this quest, and I think we must be getting close to the end. I think there's probably a couple more quests left. So I'll make some predictions now. I'm assuming that this quest is not going to go well. We might get all of the stuff set up correctly, and then we're going to try and steal all of the silver and free the lords. I'm going to try really, really hard to do both. Ideally, I would like to do both. But the priority's got to be save the lords, because the lords includes Radzig, and we definitely want to save Radzig. And obviously we want to save Rose's dad. And yeah, we'll save Yobst too, is fine. Oh wait, no, Yobst, I think Yobst escaped, right? I think he was fine. But yeah, so we have a bunch of people that we need to save, and then a bunch of silver that we need to get. Hopefully we can do both. I'll try and do both, but we'll see if it actually works. So let's lay in our bed and sleep to get our... We'll probably sleep more than this, but I'm going to do just the initial sleep. Just to get the save. There's our save. Alright, cool. So yeah, thank you for joining me. We will continue on with this on Tuesday. And see how it goes then. Till then, have a good night.